Days. Make friends, never, never break friends. Hello, and welcome to Rainbow Days. Things are a bit different round here now.
Yes, very different. For a start, you're here, Dale.
That's right, Bungle. I'm Dale, Zippy, George, and Bungle's new friend. All friends together.
Yay!
That one's mine, George.
Now, are you sure, Zippy?
I am sure.
Yeah, well, they both look the same to me.
That duck is definitely mine.
Yeah, but Zippy, I think this
George.
time you might be wrong.
I am definitely right.
Are you sure,
That's
Zippy?
my duck.
Please,
Oh,
Zippy.
hold on.
Oh,
Now, Zippy,
yes.
how do you know which one is your duck?
Because my duck has a big Z for Zippy at the bottom.
Like this?
Oh, Zippy, you had your own duck all the time.
Now, Zippy, what's the word that people say when they're wrong?
Me? Wrong?
Yeah, well, I'd like to be friends again, Zippy.
All right, then. Sorry, George.
It's all right. Why don't we play with our ducks again?
Oh, good idea, George.
Whee!
Oh, thanks,
Whee!
Dale. Whee!
Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
Best friends again.
Ah, yummy cake.
Yeah, sorry, Zippy. I'm saving it for Gerald.
Gerald? Who's Gerald?
Gerald is my pretend friend.
I've never seen him.
That's because he's invisible. It means you can't see him.
If he's invisible, how do you know he's there?
I can see him, but no one else can.
Oh, and you're going to share this yummy cake with him?
When he wakes up, Gerald likes his cake.
Oh, so do I.
Sorry, Zippy. I promised it to Gerald.
I see. Really? George, have you met Jemima?
Who's Jemima?
My pretend friend.
You've got a pretend friend too?
Yes, this is her. Say hello, George.
Gosh, hello, Jemima.
What's that, Jemima? You'd like a piece of cake? Oh, dear. George hasn't any to spare.
Oh, yes, I have.
Big Ted is fun to have around. He's really a big-hearted bear. I've loved him ever since the day Dad won him at the fair. The smile upon his face never seems to disappear. He didn't even frown or wince when Mum restitched his ear. I'm nearly as tall as him now. But no matter how much I grow, Big Ted is a special friend to me. And always will be. I know.
What's wrong, George?
It's my invisible friend Gerald. He's gone.
Oh, why?
We had an argument.
You and Gerald?
Yes.
What about?
Well, he said he liked your invisible friend Jemima better than me.
Oh,
What's up with you, Zippy?
it's Jemima. She's got as well.
Oh, why?
Well, we had an argument too.
Did you?
Yes, she likes your invisible friend better than me.
Zippy, do you think Gerald and Jemima have gone off to play together?
I expect so. Now I haven't got a best friend.
No, Zippy? Will you be my best friend?
That's just what I was going to say.
Really? Then let's be each other's best friends.
Oh, fantastic cola! Here.
Oh, for me, Zippy? Thank you very much. Here.
Oh,
Oh.
for me? Oh, thanks, George.
You know, I'm glad we're not invisible.
Why did you say that, George?
1, 2, 3, give it 3 knocks. What's inside the animal box? It's Best Friends Day. Best Friends Day. See us play on Best Friends Day. Don't fly away. It's Best Friends Day. Don't hit me in the eye. Oh no, don't make me cry. No, no, don't scratch and hiss. Just give me a kiss. Yeah, give me a kiss. Best Friends Day. Yeah, yeah.
Brilliant! Isn't this cozy? All 4 of us snuggled up together.
All 5? Meet my friend Ted.
Well, I think I'm going to fit in here nicely with my new friends, Zippy,
Yeah.
George, and Bungle.
And Ted.
I know. Let's use our singing muscles.
Singing muscle?
Yeah, to sing a song.
Oh.
Why don't you join in with us? This one's called There Were 5 in the Bed. 1, 2, 3. There were 5 in the bed, and the little one said, roll over, roll over. So they all rolled over, and one fell out.
Who's it? Oh, it's me.
There were 4 in the bed, and the little one said, roll over, roll over. So they all rolled over, and one fell out. Oh. There were 3 in the bed, and the little one said, roll over, roll over. So they all rolled over, and one fell out. There were 2 in the bed, and the little one said, roll over, roll over. So they all rolled over, and one fell out. Uh-oh. There was 1 in the bed, and the little one said, good. Now I've got the bed to myself. I'm going to stretch, and stretch, and stretch.
Oh, no, you won't.
See you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
Take care.
To see you in the magic house. We're so happy to be in the magic house. We're so happy to see you in the magic house.
It's gone. Gone forever. And there will never be another one like it in the whole wide world.
What tragedy, what secret woe makes Waffle shuffle to and fro? What grief does he count the cost? Alas, his wonder hat is lost. But anyone so good and kind deserves a well-contented mind and happiness instead of sighs. In short, a wonderful surprise!
It's no good. Everybody else is playing in the garden with the kite, but I don't want to do anything. Without my wonder hat, I don't think I'll ever be happy again. Oh, hello. What's this funny-looking box? I wonder where it came from. Oh, there's a label here with something written on it. Wow, it's addressed to me. It says, to Waffle. I wonder what's inside. Let's have a look. Oh, I'll put this down here. Ah! Oh, how wonderful! It's a new Wonder Hat. Ah, it's a different shape to the old Wonder Hat, but it still has the same magic badge on it. I wonder if it'll work. I must try it out. Let me see. Now, what can I do to try it out? I know. I'll see if the Wonder Hat can make me small and let me fly around the magic house.
The Wonder Hat, oh, the Wonder Hat. The wonders underneath the Wonder Hat. With the Wonder Hat, you can fancy that. You're an elephant, a porcupine, a purple cat. You can grow or shrink, you can swim or sink. If you wear the Wonder Hat, have a great big thing. The Wonder Hat, oh, the Wonder Hat. The wonders underneath the Wonder Hat.
Oh, that was wonderful. This new Wonder Hat is every bit as good as the one which was lost. Oh, I can't wait to show it to the others.
Get off, Uncle Teapot. It's my turn to fly the kite. You can have it later when the wind stops.
Oh, you let go of that string, PC Pot. You've been flying that kite for ages. It's my turn to hold the string now.
Get off.
Are you two still fighting over that kite?
Oh, they make me sick, Kitty Kettle. They're always arguing. Let's forget all about them and their kite and go for a nice outing to the seaside instead.
Good idea, Bessie. It'll be lovely at the seaside on a nice fresh day like this.
Oh, what's up with Pete? He's all excited about something.
I think it's that funny-looking creature flying around the kite.
It's all right, everyone. It's only me. It's all right, everyone. It's only me.
Oh, did you do that, Waffle? You nearly scared the wits out of me.
Oh, it's all right, PC Pot. There's nothing to worry about. I was only trying out my new Wonder Hat. Isn't it wonderful?
How lovely, Waffle. A new Wonder Hat.
Oh, but it's a different shape to the old Wonder Hat.
Oh, yes, I noticed that too. I think a hat shaped like this is called a boater.
Why is it called a boater?
Oh, I don't know. I wish I did know. But I guess it's just one of those mysteries I'll never understand.
Oh, well, never mind why it's called a boater. The important thing is, what can it do?
Oh, yes. Well, just wait a minute, and I'll show you. Woo!
I've warned you for the last time, Uncle Teapot. If you don't let go of that kite string, you'll be arrested.
I'm warning you, PC Pot. You'd better let go of that kite string, or else.
Oh, now you've done it. The string is broken.
Oh, no, the kite's flying away.
Oh, we'll never get it back now.
Ha! Don't worry, you two. We'll sort this out in no time with the help of my new Wonder Hat. Woo!
Wow, that's amazing.
Waffle's grown enormous.
Oh, this is fantastic. From up here, I can see over the treetops to where the kite is flying away in the wind. Oh, no! Now the wind's blowing off my new Wonder Hat as well.
Help! Look out! Watch what you're doing with those great big feet, Waffle. Come on, everybody. Come on.
This way, everybody. We'll be safe up here.
Look out!
Whoa!
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 You'd better just watch it, Waffle. You're a menace to society. Why don't you go back to your proper size?
But I can't go back to my proper size without the Wonder Hat, PC Pot, and I don't know where it is.
Well, there are some good things about being so gigantic, Waffle.
Wow, the world looks really amazing from up here, doesn't it?
Oh, look down there. The view looks wonderful.
Yes, fantastic. You can see for miles and miles in every direction, if you want to.
Well, that's the whole idea, PC Pot. If we all look for miles in every direction, perhaps we can help Waffle find his Wonder Hat.
Oh, look at Pete. He seems very excited.
I think he sees something in that big tree.
And he's right.
Hooray, hooray! You found it, Pete. It's the kite that Uncle Teapot lost.
I didn't lose the kite, PC Pot. You did.
Now, don't start all that again. The important thing is that we found the kite. Isn't that wonderful, Waffle?
It would be even more wonderful if we could only find the Wonder Hat as well.
Perhaps we can, Waffle. And perhaps we can even use the kite to help us.
hello. Beak's seen something.
He's looking towards the sea.
Oh, he's done it! Peek's done it! He's found my wonder hat at last!
Oh, isn't this wonderful? Everyone is what they wanted. Uncle Teapot and PC Pot got their kite back.
And we're having the trip to the seaside that we always wanted.
Yeah, and we found the wonder hat and solved the mystery that was puzzling me.
What mystery was that, Waffle?
Well, now I know why this kind of hat is called a
Very true.
Our tale began with Waffle's woe. His precious wonder hat was lost. He sadly shuffled to and fro, and glumly pondered on the cost. But how much sadder still than that, when Waffle's new-born hopes were pinned upon a brand-new wonder hat to see it vanish with the wind. But Waffle did not snuffle long, for as he searched both far and wide, hope sprang eternal and grew strong with each determined giant stride. And when his wonder hat was found, how pleasant that our story ends with Waffle sailing to the sound of fun and laughter with his friends.
Rosie, you're in a very bouncy sort of mood today.
I know.
Hello. Welcome to the roundabout stop.
Hello.
Don't know what's got into Rosie today. She's all bouncy and springy. Have you calmed down a bit now?
Yes, thank you.
All right, I'll get back on then. Rosie! Oh, Rosie! Stop! Oh, Rosie, you're making me feel all queasy, bouncing me up and down.
Sorry, Mr. Jolly.
I don't know what Rosie's thinking about today. Must be something that bounces around a lot. I hope that doesn't mean the others are in for a bouncy ride.
Mr. Jolly, where are you?
Oh, sounds like them now. It's Poppy, Peggy and Y ready for another exciting adventure. I'll see you at the ticket booth.
I wonder where Rosie's going to take us today. I wonder if we'll go up to the moon or down under the sea.
No, I'm so excited. I can't keep still.
Careful, Poppy, you keep bumping into me.
Sorry.
Oh, hello. Somebody else in a bouncy mood today?
Hello, Mr. Jolly.
Hello, you three.
Oh, yes, it's Poppy. She's so excited she can't keep still.
She's not the only one. Rosie's been very bouncy today.
Oh, well, maybe one of us is going on a trampoline. They're very bouncy, you know.
Ah, we'll just have to wait and see, Peggy. Rosie the Roundabout is now open. The most magnificent, magical merry-go-round imaginable. Who have we got a ride in store for you today? But first things first. Tickets! Round tickets, square tickets, shapes that you know. Take one and dream of the places you'll go. And maybe we'll find a song that you know.
Oh, dear, it's so difficult to choose.
Oh, well, I know what I want, Mr. Jolly.
What's that?
I'd like the rectangle, please.
Rectangle for you.
But
There you go, Poppy.
I might have wanted the rectangle.
Oh, there's plenty more to choose from. Why?
Oh, yes, so there... Oh, I know. The diamond, please.
Diamond for you. There we go.
Oh, can I have the triangle, please, Mr. Jolly?
Of course you can, Peggy. There you are.
Thank you.
Right, you've all got your tickets?
Yes.
It's time to get on to Rosie.
Oh, Ready?
Roll up, roll up. Come on inside. It's time for a magical roundabout ride. Roll up and ride on Rosie. She'll turn you around and around. Roll up and ride on Rosie. A magical, musical, merry-go-round. Come on and roll up and ride on Rosie. You'll feel as light as air. Roll up and ride on Rosie. She'll carry you here and there and anywhere. In Rosie's marvelous musical world, nothing is quite as it seems. Rosie goes round and around till you found someone or something who's straight from your dreams. So roll up and ride on Rosie, she'll turn you around and around. Roll up and ride on Rosie, the magical, musical merry-go-round. You found out about a magic roundabout. I'm making a sound about this magical, musical merry-go-round. Are you ready, Poppy? It's your adventure first this time.
Ew, thanks, Rosie. Ew, what a lovely toy shop. Ew, I've always wanted a toy shop of my own. Look at all these lovely toys. Ew, what shall I play with first? Oh, look, here's a train. Woo, woo! Oh, not broken. Ew, I knew I could make something good with these bricks. I'm good at building things. Now, what shall I make? Oh, dear. He doesn't look very happy, does he? Boo! You're supposed to jump when I go, Boo.
Oh, sorry.
No, never mind. I'm Poppy.
I'm Jingles.
Oh, yes. Look, that's funny. You've got little jingly bells on your suit. There's a song you know about jingle bells. It goes, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
I've got bells because I'm a clown.
Ooh, you're not a very funny clown, are you? Look a bit miserable to me.
That's because I don't have a house.
You?
I'm the only one without anywhere to live. Doll's got a house.
Hello.
Soldiers have got their castle.
Very smart.
And Jack has got his box.
No! Oh, don't do that.
But I haven't got a house. It makes me very sad.
Oh, dear. Oh, I tell you what, Mr. Jingles. I could make you a house with these building blocks. What do you think about that?
Oh, could you? Would you really?
I'm gonna build a little house with a chimney tall, a sloping roof, and a garden wall.
A big front door you can open wide.
2 tiny windows you can peep inside.
And I could build a table big enough for 2. 2 little chairs, one for me, one for you. My little house is like a bright new pin.
Knock at the knocker.
And please come in.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Great.
I'm gonna build a little house with a chimney tall, a sloping roof, and a garden wall.
A big front door you can open wide.
2 tiny windows you can peep inside. And I could build a table big enough for 2.
2 little chairs, one for me.
And one for you. Oh.
My little house is like a bright new pin.
And knock at the knocker.
And please come in.
You there. What do you think?
Oh, I think it's the bestest, brightest brick home in the whole world.
Look! Rosie, my shape is filled with a house.
So, Poppy's clue was a clown in a cottage. Where do you think Y will whiz off to next? Where do you think Y will whiz off to next? That's a bit of a tongue twister. Come on and roll up and ride on Rosie. She'll turn you around and around. Roll up and ride Rosie, the magical, musical merry-go-round.
Oh, I say, here we are then, where are we? Oh, I see. Rosie sent me here to perch on a lamppost. Now then, maybe I'm supposed to make the flame burn brighter so that the whole street lights up. Or maybe
I'm sure
I'm
it
supposed...
was there when I went to sleep. I'm sure it was.
Oh,
I really am sure.
someone's coming.
Sure it is.
I wonder what sort of person I'm going to meet.
I mean, I remember talking to the sycamore tree by the bushes, and then I chatted to the elms, and then I just sort
A
of wandered
walking,
down.
talking tree? I've never seen one of those before. Hello there.
Oh, yes. Hello there. I don't suppose you've seen a wood around here, have you?
A wood?
Yes. It's my home. But the problem is, I have a terrible habit of sleepwalking. Last night, when I nodded off, there I was, in my wood. But when I woke up this morning, I was right in the middle of the car park at Quickspend. I'm lost. I'd love to get back home. Which woods do you live in? They might be the same ones.
Woods? Oh, I don't live in a wood. I live in a house.
Oh, I thought everyone lived in the woods.
Oh, no. Everyone lives in a different sort of home. Yours? For me.
Oh, I bet they never get lost.
Now, let's go and see if we can find this wood of yours.
Oh, yeah, please.
Now, how about this? It's a beautiful country cottage, roses round the door, thatched roof. What do you think of this? It's ever so cosy. You could live here.
Well, it is very nice. But my branches won't fit through the door. And it's very small. I'd never fit into any of the rooms. And, well, it's not a wood. And I'd like to live in a wood.
Oh.
Mosquitoes like mud holes or puddles. Whales need oceans or seas.
A fish or a snake may do with a lake, but a house is a house for me. Come on then, let's keep on looking.
OK, why? Lead on.
Now look at this, a very spacious castle. Oh yes, it's huge. Plenty of room to have your friends round for tea.
Oh, yes, it is very grand.
Good, isn't it?
But I'll bet it's ever so dark in there, and I need the sunlight on my leaves to turn them green. And the floor's made of great slabs of stone, and I need to curl my roots around soft earth. Oh, why, it's just not the right house for me.
Oh, well, come on. Let's keep on looking. Oh, look! There's more trees just like you. This is a wood.
It's not just any old wood. It's my wood, because I sleep just here.
A flower's at home in a garden.
A donkey's at home in a stall. Each creature that's known has a house of its own,
And the earth is a house for us all.
Oh, thanks, Why. Without your help, I'd never have found my woods. I might have had to stay in that car park forever.
It's a pleasure. Oh, Rosie, look! I found a wood too. It's in my shape.
So, Wise helped a talking, sleepwalking tree to find his wood, and Poppy's got a cottage. That just leaves Peggy. Where do you think Peggy'll go?
Roll up and ride on Rosie. She'll turn you around and around. Roll up and ride on Rosie. The magical, musical merry-go-round.
middle of the country. Oh, blue sky, puffy white clouds, trees waving in the wind. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, it's some children pretending to be asleep. Wake up! Oh, they're still sleeping. Oh, well, maybe they're pretending to be sleeping rabbits. I wonder if this'll wake them up. See the little bunny sleeping till it's nearly noon. Shall we go and wake them with a merry tune? They're so still, are they ill? Wake up, bunnies! Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, that was wonderful. Let's do it again. Why don't you pretend to be a bunny? Close your eyes and go to sleep. That's right. See the little bunny sleeping till it's nearly noon. Shall we go and wake them with a merry tune? They're so still, are they ill? Wake up, bunnies! Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. A rabbit! There's a rabbit jumped into my shape.
Roll up and ride on Rosie. Come on and see what we've found. We had a ride on Rosie, the magical, musical merry-go-round.
Yes, I'm a magical, musical merry-go-round.
A cottage, a wood, and a rabbit. Oh, a rabbit. Is that why you've been so bouncy today, Rosie?
That's right. I know, Mr. Jolly. It's in a cottage, in a wood.
That's right, Poppy.
In a cottage in a wood, a little old man at the window stood. Saw a rabbit running by, knocking at the door.
Help me, help me, help me, he said, before that farmer shoots me dead.
Come, little rabbit, come to me, and happy we shall be. Do you know the actions that go with this song? We'll sing it again, and do it with us this time.
In a cottage in a wood, a little old man at the window stood. Saw a rabbit running by, knocking at the door. Help me, help me, help me, he said, before that farmer shoots me dead. Come, little rabbit, come to me, and happy we shall be.
Ooh, let's all be rabbits. Boing, 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 boing.
Rosie's playing at Hopping Bunnies again. Can you play Hopping Bunnies?
Oh, there's the bus bell. Time to go.
Bye, you three.
Bye, Mr. Jolly.
Bye-bye. Oh, and don't forget to come back next time for another magical ride on Rosie.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I think you're all super duper. Boy, that was fun.
Okay, class, let's quiet down and use our indoor voices.
Oh, gee, Derek, you sound sort of like a teacher.
I am. I'm using my imagination and pretending to be a school teacher.
And we're playing school.
Oh, I understand.
Barney, would you like to play too? You can see what we do in school every day.
That's a fun idea. So, when you come to school, what do you do first?
First, we hang up our jackets and sweaters and put our things away.
Uh-huh.
Now, the teacher shows whose turn it is to be the classroom helper.
Today, I was the classroom helper.
But what is a classroom helper?
The classroom helper gets to help the teacher in lots of different ways.
Oh.
Everybody wants to be the classroom helper, so everybody gets a turn.
Good idea. When there's a job for only one, taking turns is lots of fun. Yep.
Oh, we take turns.
Oh, we take turns.
In school each day.
In school each day.
That makes it fun.
That makes it fun.
For work or play.
For work or play.
Oh, we take turns in school each day. That makes it fun for work or play. Oh, we take turns in school each day. Oh, we take turns.
Oh, we take turns.
We're helping out.
We're helping out.
'Cause that's what friends.
'Cause that's what friends
are all about.
Are all about.
Oh, we take turns when we're helping out. 'Cause that's what friends are all about. Oh, we take turns when we're helping out.
Oh, great sweeping! Oh, the room looks cleaner already.
Oh, we take turns.
Oh, we take turns.
So we'll all have fun.
So we'll all have fun.
And we include.
And we include.
Everyone.
Yes, everyone.
Oh, we take turns. So we'll all have fun. And we include everyone. Oh, we take turns. So we'll all have fun. Oh, we take turns. So we'll all have fun. And we include everyone.
Ooh.
Oh, we take turns. So we'll all have fun.
Oh, so, whose turn is it to be the classroom helper?
Today's classroom helper will be...
That's my name. All right.
Oh, yay, Sean!
Classroom helper.
Now, class, the first thing our classroom helper will do is change the day on the calendar.
Ooh.
The numbers help us count the days in a month. Sometimes it's kind of hard for me to see the numbers, especially when I'm far away.
That happened to me, too. Maybe you need some glasses to help you see better.
My parents are going to take me to the eye doctors for a checkup.
Well, that's a very good idea, Sean.
But at this close, I can see all the days just fine. There are 7 days, there are 7 days, there are 7 days in a week.
There are 7 days, there are 7 days, there are 7 days in a week.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
There are 7 days, there are 7 days, there are 7 days in a week.
There are 7 days, there are 7 days, there are 7 days in a week.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
I know another fun way of saying the days of the week. We can sing in Spanish. Domingo, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado. Domingo, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado.
Domingo, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado.
Domingo, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado.
Very good, class. Very good.
Thank you, teacher.
Now, because Sean is our classroom helper, he can choose what we'll do.
Oh, I wonder what it'll be.
Let's make some funny fish. Funny fish? How can we make funny fish?
Well, this looks like a job for...
The Barney Bag!
Well, I've been looking in my Barney bag, and I found a lot of things. Gizmos and gadgets and odds and ends, and even some old strings.
So let's ask ourselves the question, what can we make today? With imagination and the Barney Bag, we'll see what we can make today. Yeah, see what we can make today.
This is cool. Good idea, Sean.
First, everyone is drawing the shape of a fish onto some paper. once you have them drawn, it's time to cut them out. Oh, and I'm so glad you're all using safety scissors. Uh-huh. That's what makes them interesting, because there are so many different kinds. Oh, boy. Oh, you're putting some yarn on there. He's got a big eye. Oh, just look at these funny, finny fish. You all worked really hard, and there are so many different kinds.
Since we've got make-believe fish, why don't we have a make-believe fishing trip? Hey, I know just the place. Come on, everybody.
Okay, great. Oh, you're right, Sean. This is a great fishing spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him go again.
Why did you let him go?
Because he bit my finger so.
Which finger did he bite?
This little finger on the right. But it didn't really hurt that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him go again.
Why did you let him go?
Because he bit my finger so.
Which finger did he bite?
This little finger on the right. I've got something on the line. It feels like a really big one. And here it comes.
Baby Boss Blankie!
Oh.
Hey, that's my blanket! Oh, hi, Barney! Hi, everybody!
Hi there, baby Bob. Oh, here's your blankie.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I love my blanket!
Oh.
Oh, look! Fishies! Ouch! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10 pretty fishies. That's right, Baby Bop. Baby Bop can count to 10. I like to count.
So do I.
I've got an idea. Why don't we put on a play for Baby Bop?
Ooh, a play. I like plays.
Oh, me too. Oh, what play are you going to do?
It's called The Three Billy Goats Gruff.
I think I know that one.
Let's go get some costumes.
Okay. Boy, I love plays. This is the story of the 3 Billy Goats Gruff.
Oh, goody.
One beautiful morning, the smallest Billy Goat Gruff
That's me.
wanted to cross over the old bridge.
There's lots of yummy grass on the other side, so here I go. Chip, chap, chip, chap, chip, chap. Stop! Who's that crossing over my bridge?
Oh, it's the scary troll who guards the bridge.
Uh-oh. When Billy Goats walk on this bridge of mine, I eat them up and they taste just fine. But you can cross my bridge today if you know the magic words to say. I'm too little to eat. Wait for the second Billy Goat Gruff. He's bigger than me. Well, okay.
Then the second Billy Goat Gruff came to the bridge.
That's me. There's lots of yummy grass on the other side, so here I go. Trip, trap, trip, trap. Stop! Who's that crossing over my bridge? When Billy Goats walk on this bridge of mine, I eat them up and they taste just fine. But you can cross my bridge today if you know the magic words to say. But I'm too little to eat. Wait for the third Billy Goat Gruff. He's bigger than me. Well, okay.
And That's when the third billy goat Gruff came to the bridge. And he was the very biggest of them all.
That's me! There's lots of yummy grass on the other side. So where I go, trip, trap, trip, trap, trip, trap.
Who's that crossing over my bridge? Stop!
Oh, yeah? Why should I?
Well, when billy goats walk on this bridge of mine, I eat them up and they taste just fine. But you can cross my bridge today if you know the magical words to say.
I don't know the magic words, but I am going to cross.
Wait, it's okay. I'll tell you the magic words.
Okay, what are they?
The magic words are please and thank you.
Oh, I should have thought of that. Okay, may I please cross your bridge?
Yes, you may.
Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And the mean troll was never seen again. And the three billy goats Gruff
Lived happily ever after.
That was very good.
Tiny PCC.
What this place needs is a superhero.
You know, that frog gets sillier every week.
Oh!
Don't go away.
Take a break with Pontins. The new brochures are out now. See your travel agent or call 0345 675 675.
Nobody on the street will stop you. Now there's a mass milk cap free in every Skip's pack. Smoking.
Breakfast break?
Yeah, Nesquik cereal. Hey, that log, it's moving.
Wow, an alligator!
I just got on Nesquik.
Nesquik cereal. Delicious Nesquik chocolate taste. From the first bite to the very last drop.
To keep your family's clothes wonderfully white, Fairy introduce a new improved liquid that gives your whole family's wash a brilliant new fairy whiteness. And it's still as caring as it's always been. If you want them to be bright, new improved Fairy is a touch of brilliance for your family's whites.
The new Grattan Spring and Summer collection is here now. Don't miss your free catalogue. Call 0800 313 313 right away. If you're really in a hurry for your clothes, you can use our next day delivery service. What's more, you can have 20% off your first order. Get your free copy of the new Grattan Spring and Summer catalogue. Call now, free of charge, on 0800 313 313. That's 0800 313 313. With Grattan, you'll be looking great.
There are lots of things we can do to be nice. Sometimes they're hard to remember. But there are two little things you should never forget from January through December.
He's talking about please and thank you. They're called the magic words. If you want nice things to happen, they're the words that should be heard. Remember please and thank you, 'cause they're the magic words.
Use them in the morning, at noon, and night, 'cause it's a great way to be polite.
Please and thank you, they're the magic words.
Please and thank you.
Right.
We're talking about please and thank you. They're called the magic words. If you want nice things to happen, they're the words that should be heard. Remember please and thank you, 'cause they're the magic words.
Use them in the morning, at noon, and night, 'cause it's a great way to be polite.
Please and thank you, they're the magic words.
May I sing, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
We're talking about please and thank you. They're called the magic words. If you want nice things to happen, they're
in the morning, at noon, and night, 'cause it's a great way to be polite. Please and thank you, they're the magic words. That's a great song.
Yes. We say please and thank you a lot here in school.
Oh, Derek sounds like a teacher.
He's just pretending to be a teacher. We're playing make-believe school today.
And I'm the classroom helper. I get to help the teacher.
Oh.
And people helping other people, we
couldn't do without.
Oh, clap, 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 clap.
There are lots of people who give help each and every day. If you try to be nice and help other people, it's A-OK. 'Cause people helping other people is what this world's about. And the people who are helping other people, we couldn't do without. Oh, Derek is a teacher who gives help in the classroom today. If you want to be a teacher, then teaching like Derek is A-OK. 'Cause people helping other people is what this world's about. And people just like Derek, we couldn't do without. Oh, Sean is a helper who gives help in the classroom today. If you want to be a helper, then helping like Sean is A-OK. 'Cause people helping other people is what this world's about. And people just like Sean, we couldn't do without. There are lots of other people who give help each and every day. If you try to be nice and help other people, it's A-OK.
Yeah.
'Cause people helping other people is what this world's about. And the people who are helping other people, we couldn't do without. There are lots of different kinds of helpers, Baby Bop. There are grown-up helpers and classroom helpers. And you can even be good helpers at home.
Barney, can a sister be a kind of helper?
A sister can be a very important helper, Tasha. But why did you ask?
Because I'm going to be a sister really soon.
Oh.
My mommy is going to have a baby, and my daddy says I'll be the big sister.
Oh, that's going to be lots of fun.
I can tell the baby about school, and about the alphabet, and how to count, and how to play games.
Yeah. Oh, games. Baby Bop likes games.
Yes,
Baby Bop likes games now.
Okay, class, let's vote. How many people want to play a game now?
Oh, I do. Me.
Everybody wants to play a game. So, classroom helper, which game do you choose today?
Let's play Looby Loo.
That's yes.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light. Here we go, Looby Loo. All on a Saturday night.
I put my right hand in, I put my right hand out. I give my hand a shake, 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 and turn myself about.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light.
Here we go, Looby Loo! All on a Saturday night. I put my left hand in, I put my left hand out. I give my hand a shake, 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 and turn myself about.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light.
Here we go, Looby Loo! All on a Saturday night. I put my right foot in, I put my right foot out. I give my foot a shake, 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 and turn myself about.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light.
Here we go, Looby Loo! All on a Saturday night. I put my left foot in, I put my left foot out. I give my foot a shake, 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 and turn myself about.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light.
Here we go, Looby Loo! All on a Saturday night. I put my whole self in, I put my whole self out. I give myself a shake, 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 and turn myself about.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light.
Here we go, Looby Loo! All on a Saturday night.
I put my whole self in. I put my whole self out. I give myself
So long, Baby Bob. Oh, I'm really glad that you all showed Baby Bob how much fun school is.
Every day, in every way.
But in our class, our school day is almost over. I've got to get to my sitter's house.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you all do at the end of the day?
I know.
Yes, Sean?
We clean up the classroom. Yeah,
Oh, sure. Oh, let's go. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh.
Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share.
Better bundle up. Well, now the whole classroom is ready for more fun tomorrow.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we've all got our jackets on. Let's line up.
All right.
The shortest goes in front, and the tallest goes to the back.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm taller than you, and you're shorter than me, and I'm taller than you, and you're... Oh, looks like I'm the tallest, so I'm the last in line.
And when we leave, the last one in line should turn off the lights.
Oh, I guess that must be really important.
It is. We turn off the lights so that we don't waste electricity.
Oh, I see. When I walk out of the classroom and no one else is there, I turn off the light day or night, 'cause I know that it shows I care.
When I walk out of the classroom and no one else is there, I turn off the light day or night, 'cause I know that it shows I care.
And if I can't reach the light switch, I find someone taller who's there to come and help me turn off the light.
'Cause I know that it shows I care.
'Cause I know that it shows I care. There we go. Lights out.
That was good, Barney. Now you're a classroom helper, too.
Oh, I really like being a helper. Oh, in school or at home, it's a special way of being nice to the people you love. Oh. I love you, you love me. We're a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? I love you, you love me. We're best friends like friends should be, with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too?
Okay, let's line up again. Shortest in front and tallest in back. That's you, Barney. Barney?
Barney's not the tallest now.
Bye, Barney. Bye, Barney. See you later. Hey, come on, Sean. See ya.
You're supposed to be gardening, not playing with the hose.
Oh, we were just about to start, but we couldn't find the fork.
Or the spade. Or the hoe. Hello, Got-to-Guess. Nice to see you.
We're in a bit of a muddle, I'm afraid.
We're supposed to be doing some gardening, but we can't find the tools.
Oh, no, not that kind of tool. We need a spade.
No, a spade, not a lampshade.
We've also lost the fork.
Oh, no. A big fork with a handle. Oh, no, that's a candle. Oh, I'll try to speak to him in his own language. All right, now, oh. Ew.
What's he up to?
He's trying to find our fork.
And Spade. Ha 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 ha. He'll never do it. Got to guesses are hopeless at finding things. Oh, he's found them.
Oh.
I always knew he would, of course.
You know, Mo, I wasn't sure at first, but now I think I really like them.
Yes, dear.
Yes. Yes, they make the place look lived in.
It is lived in, dear.
Well, when they first came down, I didn't like them at all. But now they've come in very handy.
What are you talking about, dear?
These big metal things.
Oh, yes, dear. You mean my new tie rack?
Yes, and my new wool holder.
Oh, yes, dear. I don't know how we managed without them all this time.
Hello, Mo and Mindy. I'm sorry to disturb you, but you haven't seen our fork and spade, have you?
Oh, Mindy. Do you think he means my new tie rack and your new wool holder?
Yes, dear. I think he does.
Oh, dear. I'd better go and have a word.
Thanks for taking care of our fork and spade for us, Mo. You've made them nice and clean.
Yes, we polished them up.
I can't understand how they got there in the first place.
Well, we just woke up one morning and there they were.
Yes, but how did they get
Oh.
there?
We know how they got there.
But we're not going to tell.
When Hinkley passed on roller skates,
He knocked them down the well.
I remember putting them on top of the well whilst I had a little break, and then...
And then, I suppose you fell asleep and forgot about them.
No. Well, yes.
I think it might have been me.
What?
I think I might have bashed into them when I was on my roller skates. By accident, of course.
Oh, well, accidents will happen. And at least you owned up to it.
And we've got our fork and spade back, so I guess there's no harm done.
Except Mindy lost her wool holder and I lost my tie rack. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
I couldn't help overhearing, and I wondered if this old catapult would do as a tie rack.
Oh, thank you, Ticker. That will do very nicely. Thank you. Oh.
Think nothing of it. Ha-ha. Glad to be of service. Ha-ha-ha-ha.
Now, we just need something for Mindy's wool. Anybody got any ideas?
Oh.
Oh, well done, got to guess. You saved the day.
Oh, thank you very much. So all's well that ends in the well. Bye-bye. Whoa.
Right, children, you can come and help me make the flower bed.
Good idea.
Why are the flowers in bed? Are they sleepy?
No, of course not. But I am. I'll just go and put the kettle on.
That's right, dear. You make some tea.
All right.
Mum, I often wondered, where do flowers come from?
Well, they grow from little seeds, and you can help me plant some. Plant some seeds and watch them grow. Soon your garden starts to show lovely flowers in a row. When you plant some seeds.
Plant some seeds. Plant some seeds. Some tiny seeds. Plant some seeds. Plant some seeds. In a row, in a row. Plant some seeds and watch them grow.
Plant some seeds and watch them grow. Later weed with fork and hoe. Add some water nice and slow. When you plant some seeds.
Plant some seeds. Plant some seeds. Some tiny seeds. Plant some seeds. Plant some seeds. In a row, in a row. Plant some seeds and watch them grow.
Plant some seeds and watch them grow, with leaves above and roots below, insects buzzing to and fro. When you plant some seeds.
Plant some seeds. Plant some seeds. Some tiny seeds. Plant some seeds. Plant some seeds. In a row, in a row. Plant some seeds and watch them grow.
Now, all we have to do is water them each day, and very soon we'll have some lovely flowers.
Why do we have to wait?
I wish they'd grow quicker.
Oh.
Thank you, got to guess.
Oh.
2 flower pots. How lovely. That's very nice of you, got to guess.
seeds. I think he wants you to plant them.
Oh.
That's very nice. Would you like to join us for tea?
That got-to-guess certainly eats a lot.
Yes.
Right, now if you children are quick, I'll read you a story.
Can it be a story about flowers?
I'd rather have a story about a rocket ship.
Perhaps we'll find a story about a rocket ship made of flowers. Then everyone will be happy.
Or a flower made of rocket ships.
I don't think so, Ticker.
Oh.
I wonder who that is. Hello, got-to-guess. Not come back for more tea, have you?
What is it?
Oh, look, children. Your seeds are grown into beautiful flowers.
Pottermore Park, sponsored by Hippo Yoga Free.
CITV, it's magic!
Filbert's about to try casting a spell. You have been warned. That's next.
Whatever holiday you want, we want to make you smile. Smile, 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 smile. Because with 49 parks in Britain's favourite holiday spots, we're bound to make you smile. Phone 0800 20 30 40 for our brochure and smile, you're in haven.
Every cat's sense of smell is 14 times more sensitive than ours. The Whiskers experts at Waltham, the world's leading authority on pet care and nutrition, carefully prepare the Whiskers recipes your cat's 8,000 taste buds adore, day after day after day. Just ask Jasper. Between us, your cat couldn't be in better hands.
Polygrip Ultra holds stronger, lasts longer than ever.
Apples? No problem for me.
Try Polygrip Ultra or new Double Mint Polygrip Fresh.
Fun for all, no not at all. My skin's turning blue. One more shoot and I'll shrivel like a fruit. Only one thing to do. Are you got a light, boy? Ovaltine light. When you're feeling in a state, have a molten chocolate. Have you got a light, boy? Ovaltine light.
When you first set up home, you only have a few bits and pieces. But over time, your worldly possessions tend to grow, as can the cost of insuring them. Who should you call? With Direct Line, you just answer a few quick questions and we'll do all we can to make sure you get exactly the right amount of cover.
Thank you.
At exactly the right price. For an instant quote, call 0113 246 8877.
Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim.
On CITV!
Fridays at 3:30. Ah, yes, nothing I like more every Friday than a bob on the old rag doll. And there's nothing I like more on a Wednesday than to spend a spell with Wizardora. Here we go.
Wizardora, Wizardora. Doing things in a very special way. Wizardora, nothing surer. You're the one that can brighten up our day.
Error, error, command not recognized. That's the second time, Phoebe. You're just not concentrating.
Oh, sorry, Poot.
Hangle, could you whistle a little more softly? It's putting me off.
Oh, well, I beg your pardon. I'm sure, Phoebe.
I wish I could whistle.
No, it's easy. You purse your lips together and blow.
Can't whistle, Filbert? Well, that's not surprising.
You ever heard of a whistling vegetable?
Lots of people can't whistle. I bet Phoebe can't.
I can.
Well, I'm the best whistler in this kitchen, so I am.
It's you, Filbert. Oh, hello, you lot. I was concentrating so hard on my paper, I didn't see you there. Now, Filbert, what's the matter?
I want to whistle.
You want to whistle? Well, I'm sure I've got a whistling spell in my spell book. Let's have a look. Ha! Here it is. Don't worry, Filbert. We'll soon have you whistling just like a...
Like a kettle.
OK, just like a kettle.
3, 4. This is going to be my great ginger beer. Ginger beer. Oh, you crispy pose, go away. Now, I need 3 more spoonfuls. Or was it 4? Oh, dear. Perhaps it was 5.
Oh, dear. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, yeah, yes, she'll be there right away. With Adora, you'll have to go at once. Your mother is in the middle of a very, very hard spell, and she needs another wand.
What about my spell?
Oh, I'm sorry, Filbert. I can't finish your spell. But why don't you try it? It's really easy. All you have to do is add 6 sneezeberries and say sneezeberry after each one. Now, where's my wand? Ah, there it is. Then you wave your arms twice, and hopefully you whistle. Do you think you can remember all that?
Yeah!
Good. Right, bye, everyone. I must whiz.
Now, Filbert, just remember that you have to concentrate if you want to get the spell right.
Concentrate. 1 sneezeberry. 2 sneezeberry.
That's right, Filbert. Concentrate.
I can't concentrate with all these crows. A quick blast of my crow scarer will teach them.
Want a treat, Filbert?
Oh, yes, please.
Filbert, concentrate, please. You're going to get this all wrong.
5 sneezeberry. 6 sneezeberry. 7 sneezeberry.
No, stop, Filbert. No, that's too many. Well, can you whistle?
Oh, no. Oh, don't pay any attention to the drawer, people. They're just teasing you.
1 sneezeberry. 2 sneezeberry. 3 sneezeberry.
Hey, Filbert!
Concentrate, Filbert.
Filbert, keep your mind on the spell.
6 sneezeberry.
No, wait, you left some out. You didn't say. Oh, no, not again.
Oh, the spell must have gone wrong again. You'll have to start again, Filbert.
Do it again, Filbert.
Oh, watch out, Filbert. They'll get some on me. Oh, no. Now see what you've done.
No!
Oh, this is fun.
What's going on? Something I said?
Filbert!
Hello, everyone. I said hello. I'm back. What's the matter with all of you? Do you know what's the matter with them? Filbert, how did your whistling spell go? Can you whistle yet? Filbert!
I think the whistle spell went wrong, Wizardora.
I think it must have, Bottom. Oh, Filbert, you have had trouble, haven't you? Here, let me help you.
Thank goodness for that, Wizardora.
That was the best spell we've ever had.
It was all their fault, Wizardora. They kept teasing Filbert so he couldn't concentrate.
Right, you lot. Back to your drawers. Now, Filbert, let's try it again, and this time we'll all help you concentrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well done, Filbert. I knew you could do it.
You really concentrated that time.
Now, let's see if it works.
This calls for a celebration.
Great idea. But what are we going to celebrate with? I'm going shopping this afternoon.
Oh, but we want to celebrate now.
Let me think.
Ooh, that was heavy.
What's that, Tatty?
I brought it to show you, Wizardora. It's my ginger beer. The best yet.
Ginger beer? Well, that means...
that we can celebrate Filbert's whistling success in style.
Yay!
We adore her. Doing things in her very special way. We adore her. Nothing surer. You're the one that can brighten up our day. Living with your most peculiar friends in a kitchen full of fun. Hoping you stay never end. We adore her.
But now on Yorkshire, Sally helps Jack and Curtis in Home and Away.
Those noisy draw people shush. Touch my nose, touch my ear, top sticky and bottom disappear.
Wiz is back tomorrow, just after this.
Look at this, everybody!
The Riddlers.
CITV.
Ah, there you are. Welcome to Thursday's amazing CITV. Cartoons, magic and giants all coming up today. But first, we're off for some fun and games with the Riddlers.
I've never seen anything like this before. Have you? Well, I've been to running races, but there are events at the Highland Games that you don't see anywhere else.
Like tossing the caber. That's what I'm going in for.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Mr. Grimley? I mean, the cable is incredibly heavy.
Well, that's all right. I'm very, very strong, you know.
Is it just men who trust the cable?
Oh, that's right, yeah, I believe so.
It's not fair. Why shouldn't women be allowed to have a go? Aren't there any events for women?
Oh, yes, I think so. Oh, look. See that lady over there? It looks as if she's about to take part.
Ah. I wonder what she's doing. I'm going to go and have a look.
Oh, I'll come with you.
Excuse me, what event are you going in for?
I'm doing the wire hammer.
The wire hammer? Is that the wire hammer there?
Yes, it is.
And what do you do with it?
I throw it as far as I can.
What, try and throw it further than anybody else who's doing the competition?
Yes, that's what I try and do.
Can I have a go with it?
Yeah.
God, isn't that heavy? Only a little too heavy for me. Mr. Grimley, you feel how heavy it is?
Oh, I wouldn't like to have to throw one of these.
Mr. Grimley, if you find that heavy, how are you going to manage the cable?
That's a point, isn't it? Perhaps I ought to go and have a closer look at one of these here caber things.
Well, there's one over there.
Oh. Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
This is bigger than I thought. Excuse me,
Hello there.
how long is this cable?
It's about 20 feet long.
20 foot? That's over 6 metres. Have you ever tossed one?
Of course. Every week. Highland Games. It's part of the Highland Games.
I better try that then, had I?
Think so.
Are you ready? Right.
Come on.
You don't know if they've got an egg and spoon race I could enter?
Oh, I think we could find one for you.
Thanks.
I didn't know there was dancing as well.
Oh, yes. There's all sorts of events at the Highland Games. Do you want to go and see?
Oh, my coat.
All right, Margie.
Look at this, everybody!
Very good, Midler.
I didn't fancy cutting my feet on those metal stores. This is a whole lot safer.
Yeah, that was really good, Margie. Shouldn't you be getting ready for the cable tossing, Mr. Grimley?
Well, I decided to give it a miss. You know, I could do myself a serious injury trying to toss one of those great things.
I think that's a very wise decision, Mr. Grimley. But aren't you a bit disappointed? I mean, the only reason we came to the games was for you to take part.
Well, I know, but it's been a wonderful afternoon, hasn't it, eh? There's been so much to see.
Oh, it's been wonderful. And if I ever get the chance, I'll definitely come to the Highland Games again.
The Highland Games, the Highland Games, a chance of glory, a chance of fame. It's such a sight, we're glad we came to the Highland Games. Toss that caber with all your might, a fearful weight and a fearful height. Watch it soar, it's an awesome sight here at the Highland Games.
Highland Games, the Highland Games, a chance of glory, a chance of fame. It's such a sight, we're glad we came to the Highland Games.
see your muscles put that shot. Give it everything you've got. Are you going to win or not? Here at the Highland Games. Highland Games, the Highland Games. No other games are quite the same. It's such a sight, we're glad we came. Glad we came to the Highland Games.
Oh, the end of a lovely day. And the end of a perfect holiday.
Oh, do we have to go home tomorrow?
Oh, I'm afraid we do, Midler.
Still, we'll have some good memories, won't we? I mean, I think my favourite's got to be the Highland Games.
I wonder if Mussop enjoyed his Riddler games as much. I wonder if he managed to win anything.
That I did, Tiddle Up. That I did. Every event.
So there you are. What every event did you, Mossop? I don't see.
Oh, but you did, you know. Mind you, that was only because nobody else showed their faces. I didn't ken what riddlers are coming to these days, and that's a fact. Fancy not supporting a great tradition like the Riddler Games.
Well, they probably chickened out because they knew I was taking part. No doubt I could have won everything if anybody else had turned up.
Is that the wire hammer you got, my cap? I tried one of those at the Highland Games, but it was too heavy for me.
That's because you haven't got the knack. I'll show you how it's done. Yep. Joe.
Come back, Mossop!
We won't go home till tomorrow. It looks like Mossop's going home now. And he's going the quick way.
Wizardy whiz, a wizardy
High in the sky, come in and join us. We're so happy to be in the magic house. We're so happy to see you in the magic house. Come in and join us. We're so happy to see you in the magic house. We're so happy to be in the magic house. We're so happy to see you in the magic house.
Look out, Uncle Teapot! Oh, I'm gonna catch you! You can't get away, you know! I'll get you!
You'll never catch me. I'm far too quick for you.
Just wait and see!
Oi! What's all this? Stop that silly nonsense. Can't you see I'm trying to get my beauty sleep here? Don't be such a spoil-sport, PC Pot.
Yeah.
We're only practicing games for the party we're having later.
Yeah.
Waffle and I are playing Tig. What party?
Oh, don't you know about the party today? There will be games and presents. Oh, and lots of singing too. Ha! And having fun.
Sounds absolutely rotten. We're not having a party in here. I want peace and quiet so I can have 40 winks. So buzz off. Don't be such a spoil-sport, PC Pot.
Tig, Uncle Teapot! Got you that time, but you can't catch me.
No, that's not fair, Waffle. I wasn't looking. You just wait till I catch you. I'm sick of this place. You can't get a minute's peace. But I was having such a lovely dream about apple pies. Yeah. Peace at last.
In the magic house, the magic house, the teapot talks and the kettle. In the magic house, in the magic house.
Oh, what's going on now? What is that horrible wailing?
What do you mean, you odious Pot? That was singing, lovely singing. We were singing a song while we brought in the party decorations.
Well, you can't sing your song in here. It's disturbing the peace. And you can't have your party in here either. Now, if you don't clear off and let me sleep in peace, you'll be arrested.
Oh! What a horrible, grumpy old thing! Other people live here too, you know.
Now, perhaps I can get my beauty sleep at last. Oh, what was that? What was making that horrible racket?
Oh, hello, PC Pot. I didn't see you there. Were you asleep?
Yes, I was, you dopey bin. What do you mean by making that horrible row?
I wasn't making a horrible row. I was practicing on my drum. I'm going to play it at the party, you know. Would you like a go?
No, I wouldn't. What I would like is peace and quiet to have a sleep, and I'm never going to get it here. This is the last straw. I'm off. I am leaving the magic house, and I'm never coming back. Ever. Never, never, never. Never. Right, that's it. I'm off to explore the wide world. That's the life for a pot like me. That's the life forever. I'll wander far and wide and have glorious adventures for the rest of my life. And never, never go back to the magic house again. I reckon they'll be heartbroken when they realise. Ha-ha. Isn't it wonderful not to have PC Pot here?
It makes you feel all happy and light-hearted.
Does that mean we can have our party after all?
Of course it does, Barney.
Yay! Let's get ready for the party! Hey!
I'm fed up with this. Having adventures isn't as much fun as I thought it would be. It must be ages since I left the magic house, and I'm getting really tired and hungry. This funny-looking wood might be a good place to have a sleep. I wonder if I should go this way or that way. I'll go this way. Oh, dear.
Oh, this party isn't nearly as much fun as we thought it might be, is it?
No, it's not. I wonder why.
It's because we're all secretly worried about PC Pot.
He's out in the wide world all on his own.
And he's such an idiot that something awful is bound to happen to him.
It's no good. We'll never be happy until we know he's all right.
You're right, Uncle Teapot. Let's all go and look for him.
Yes.
Oh, this place gives me the EBGBs. I'll never get to sleep here. The branches of these trees look like great big claws ready to grab you. I wish I knew how to get out of here, but it's scary and horrible that I feel all higgledy-piggledy-diddly-doodled. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 the trees moved. They're coming to get me. Get off. Help, help, help.
Well, we've looked everywhere else, and this is the only place PC Pot can possibly be.
Do you think he's got into that mysterious wood all on his own?
Oh, he must have done, Uncle Teapot. Oh, we'll have to follow him.
Oh, but which way will we go? This way or that way?
Oh, let's try that away. Oh, come on.
All right, okay.
I say, what? Ha!
Cool. That's good.
You know, this is a perfect place to have a picnic, isn't it?
Oh, you're right, Uncle Teapot. But we can't enjoy ourselves until we know that PC Pat is all right. Oh, wherever can PC Pat be?
Oh, I wish I knew, Kitty Kettle. More than anything else in the world, I wish we could find PC Pot.
Wow, look at that. That tree burst into light when you spoke your wish, Waffle.
How did that happen?
Oh, it must be a wishing tree. It's the most magical tree in all the world. Oh, whatever wish is made under its branches is sure to come true. Magic tree, I wish you would lead us to PC Pot.
The wishing tree, the wishing tree will make you what you want to be.
That tree, let's go.
Anything you want to do, the wishing tree will make come true.
Oh no, I can't stand it! The horrible trees are coming to get me! I can't get away from them! They're going to gobble me up! Oh, help! Get off! Get off! Oh, what's that? Oh, no! There's another horrible tree and it's all on fire! I'm done for! Done for, I tell you! Oh!
Oh, it's all right, PC Pot. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Huh? Oh, it's you, Waffle. Oh, and you, Uncle Two. Kitty and Bessie. I can't believe it. Where did you come from? And what's that?
Oh, that's the wishing tree.
The wishing tree?
Yeah.
What's a wishing tree?
Well, it's a tree which can make your dearest wishes come true. What's your dearest wish, PC Pot?
My dearest wish is to go back to the magic house with all my friends and never leave home again.
Wish, and you will see the magic of the wishing tree.
Here it is, the magic house. My wish has come true.
The magic of the wishing tree. Wish, wish, and you will see the magic of the wishing tree. Wish, wish, and you will see the magic of the wishing tree.
But now in Yorkshire, the preparations for the Ferry concert are in full swing as we head to Summer Bay.
Nobody's quite sure what it does, but we're certainly about to find.
If you're choosy about your cheese, and picky about your pickle, and your bread's got to be 100% white, it's got to be 100% Hovis.
Time for some whizzification, I think. Right, drawer people, back into your drawers and stay there.
Oh, I've cut too much off the end of the plank. One end of the plank is short and the other end's much longer.
And this wedge, it's thick one end and thin the other. I'm afraid neither piece will fit the cottage door stand. Bring them inside for a moment.
Right, you have to be careful, Filbert. You don't spread the butter too thickly. If you do, some bits of butter are about to fall off the piece of bread and make a mess.
Right. Oh, there you are. You see, this piece is useless because I didn't cut it right.
Well, this piece that you've sawn off the bottom could be very useful.
Hey, you must be joking, Wizardora. You can't make a door out of that.
Well, who said anything about making a door? We can use this to wedge under the door to keep it in whatever position we want.
That's very clever, Wizardora.
You see, I don't always have to use whizzification to fix things.
In fact, we could say you're a bit of a whiz at do-it-yourself.
Wizardora, Wizardora, doing things in a very special way. Wizardora, nothing surer. You're the one that can brighten up my day. Living with your most peculiar friends in a kitchen full of fun, hoping each day never ends. Wizardora, we adore her. You're the one that can brighten.
Roses.
Rosie and Jim, chugging along on the old ragdoll. Rosie and Jim, and Patchy steers the boat. We go to play and have a look with Rosie's back. Jim's boring book, the world drifts by the window frame, and Rosie and Jim, we play our games. Rosie and Jim, finding pictures every day. Rosie and Jim, and Patchy colours them in.
Now, I've drawn the canal, and I've drawn the ragdoll boat. Now, who shall I put on it? I know.
Good. That's that picture finished. What I need is some good ideas for a picture on this page.
Life jacket.
Thanks, Doc. We're moving, Rosie.
Where are we going to, Jim?
Let's see.
Ooh. Hey, Jim, you see that? Yeah. That's you, that is.
That's you, Rosie.
Oh, yeah. Jim? Where are we going?
Rosie.
Uh-oh.
Rosie. I don't think Loopy Lobes knows where she's going.
Jim, let's go and see. What, Duck?
Yeah, what, Duck? Rosie, look. I think Loopy's lost a loop. Let's help look for it.
Oh, look. Here's Loopy's earring. One earring. There, I put it back, Jim.
How did that get there? Strange. Oh. It's difficult steering, trying to put an earring on at the same time. Oh no, it's gone in the water. Right, off to buy some new earrings.
Oh, Jim, new earrings.
Rosie?
Yeah?
Follow Loopy.
Oh, a jewellery shop. This should be a good place to get another earring.
Rosie?
Yeah?
A jewellery shop.
Jim, look at all those earrings. Come on.
Hello, madam. Can I help you?
Hello. I hope so. I've lost one of my earrings, and I wondered if you had one the same as that.
We've got a lot of earrings, so I'll have a little look for you.
My name's Pat.
Hello, Pat. I'm Steve. I haven't got an earring exactly the same as yours, but I've got these if you'd like to try any in.
I'll try this one.
Oh, Jim, they're nice earrings.
Rosie?
Yeah?
Loopy can't wear earrings like that.
No, I don't think it suits me. I'll try this.
Rosie, she won't look like Loopy with those on.
Lovely earrings, Jim.
I don't think this one suits me either. So I really love these earrings. I'd really like some just like this.
Well, I could always make for you the other one to match that.
You could make me one?
Yeah, I could.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Okay, then follow me.
She's gonna make some new ones just like that.
I'm going to try those earrings on. Oh. Ooh, look at all these lovely earrings. Ooh, that's a nice heart-shaped earring. Like that one. Oh, it's a nice one. Ooh, dangly one.
Rosie? Rosie?
What?
Rosie, quick.
So now, all I've got to do is join them all together.
Now, joining all the bits together.
Yeah, all the dingly dangly bits.
Make sure I don't lose this.
Jim, it's finished.
It's just like Loopy's old earring.
Yeah, just the same.
So we just need to give it a polish with this to make it look like your own earring.
Polish, 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 polish.
There you are, Pat. Your new earring's just like your old earring.
Just the same.
Hooray! She's got a new earring. Oh.
Two earrings again. There we are.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye, Pat.
One earring. Ooh, lovely, handsome duck.
Oh, Duck. You've got some new earrings as well. Very nice. Now I've got a good idea for a picture. Good. That's that picture finished.
Rosie, look. There's you with earrings on.
Oh, yeah, and Jim, there's you.
Yeah. But Rosie, where's Duck?
Oh, there's Duck. Lovely Duck.
Oh, you wouldn't think this amount of junk could fit in a little shed like that, would you? Oh, moss up.
It's all right, I'm getting... Oh, I've got it. Oh, dear. Oh,
Come
dear.
here.
You don't... Oh, it's okay. Oh, careful. Oh.
There's still a lot of stuff in there, you know.
I am very well aware of that, Montgomery, and as far as I'm concerned, it can stay there. When I said I'd help you out with your shed, I never realised there'd be quite so much work involved.
Well, I must say, I didn't think there's quite so much rubbish either. God, I'm tired.
Tired? I am shattered, Montgomery. Shattered and filthy from head to foot, and so hungry I could eat a horse.
Well, I don't think Miss Dawes got any horses for us to eat. But she did say she's going to make a few sandwiches. Hey, let's stop for lunch.
Now, that's the wisest thing you said all... Montgomery, wait for me! Here, just a second.
Ah, there you are. How are you getting on?
Well, there's still a lot to do, but we're going to stop for lunch and a bit of a rest, aren't we, before we finish the job?
Bit of a rest? I'm going to have a sleep after I finish my lunch. Here, have you got some sandwiches for us, Marjorie? I'm ravenous.
There you are. Will that be enough for you, Mossop?
Oh, that'll do for starters, eh, Montgomery? Come on, let's get stuck in there.
Don't you think you ought to wash first?
Oh, well, I suppose we're a bit grubby, aren't we? Come on, Mossop, let's get these hands washed.
Mossop, not with dirty hands.
Well, I got to eat something to keep my strength up while I'm waiting for the sink to come free, ain't I?
You'll be ill if you're not careful. Do you realise that all the dirt from your hands is now over that sandwich, and dirt is full of germs?
Oh, aye, germs. I've heard of them, though I can't say as I've seen one.
No, well, you won't, will you? Because they're too small to be seen without a microscope. But they're there, all right, and they can do a lot of damage. Germs are lurking everywhere, and germs can make you ill. Germs love dirty places, and I'm sure germs always will.
Germs are only tiny, and you'll never know they're there.
So the only way to fight them is to take a little care. Wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
Get the soap out, give them a scrub and get them clean.
Wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
And you kill off all those germs that can't be seen.
Wash your hands. Wash your hands. Do it morning, noon and night and in between.
Every time you use the loo,
or you've handled dirt, then you
ought to know what you should do.
Wash your hands.
Well, it's a bit late, isn't it? Practically finished it. Still, I suppose if that germ's going to get me, then it's going to get me. Mind you, it'll take a pretty tough germ to do anything nasty to me. Oh, thank you. Oh!
Wash your hands, Mossop.
What? Oh, all right. I don't know.
he was like this when I found him, Marjorie. I'm awfully worried. It's not like Mossop to be ill.
How do you feel, Mossop?
Oh, pretty dreadful, Marjorie, and that's a fact. I'm weak all over. Bit of an headache. And I've got this terrible stomach pains. Oh, and I've been up and down to the laboratory like a yo-yo. I think it's overwork.
Overwork?
Oh, yeah, all that fetching and carrying for Mr. Grimley.
That's nonsense. If you ask me, this is through eating with dirty hands.
You're not going to sing that song, are you, Marjorie?
No, don't worry, Mossop. But I am going to get you to a doctor.
A doctor? Do you think that's necessary?
Oh, yes, I do. You can catch all sorts of nasty things through eating with dirty hands. Oh, don't worry, Tidlup. It might be something, and it might be nothing. But the doctor will soon tell us. Come on now, Mossop. Oh, it's all right.
Oh,
Can I have a look in your ears, Mossop, please? And the other one. Open your mouth wide. Ah, very good. Can you take your shirt off, please, Mossop, and let me have a listen to your chest?
Well, I'd a wee bit attached to my shirt, actually.
Oh, don't be shy, Mossop. Come on.
It's all right, don't worry. I'll manage without it.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
What's that?
It's a stethoscope, Mossop.
What's that when it's at home?
It's to listen to your chest with. Would you like to have a listen?
Oh, well, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. Always ready to try new things.
That's lovely.
There we
Okay.
go.
Lovely.
Put that on your chest.
All right, oh.
Can you hear that?
Oh! By heck, that's clever, isn't it? Sounds like there's somebody playing a drum in my chest. Hey, would you like to have a go?
Oh, yes, please, Master.
That's it, put in your ears, that's good. Oh, and on my chest, that's just there.
Take a deep breath, yes, very good.
Can you still hear him?
Yes, that's fine. Very good.
Oh.
Thank you, Master.
So, Dr. Rye, what do you think?
Do you reckon it is all her work?
Well, I've had a look in your ears and throat, and they seem all right. Your chest is all right, but you have been going to the toilet a lot, haven't you, Mossop? I think it might be a bad case of diarrhea.
Eating with dirty hands. I told you about that. Do you think that might have caused it?
Yes, I think so. Yes, most certainly.
What have we got to do now, then?
I'll have to see you again tomorrow, Mossop. If you're still feeling a bit poorly, I'll have to get you into hospital, I think.
Hospital? Just for diarrhea?
Yes, I'm afraid so. You can get quite dehydrated if you've got diarrhea, if you've been going to the toilet a lot.
Oh, poor old Mossop.
Oh, don't you worry about me, Marjorie. If I do have to go into hospital, that'll be just another new experience for me, won't it? Oh, one thing does worry me, though.
What's that, then?
How on earth will Montgomery manage to clear out that shed without me? Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Next!
By shopping at Netto, we can afford more extras, little goodies that we don't usually buy.
Here you do get the brand names as well as their own make as well, so you know, you just try both.
I get the chicken from here, they're good, the chicken.
That's Netto.
The new Aquafresh Flex and Direct has a unique directable head for cleaning those hard-to-reach places. Let's test how good it is. First, the brushes tackle the ramp. How's that for cleaning? Next, the pipes. Clean through. Then into the slalom. Watch that head bend. And finally, the tomato test. That flexible neck is so much kinder to gums. The new Aquafresh Flex and Direct cleans brilliantly because it uses its head.
Wonderful. I'm here at the Villa d'Orazzo to try this Italian-inspired chicken Tuscany with pesto tagliatelle. Now, I know you can't taste this, but I'll try to share the experience. Glorious colours, generous chunks of chicken, lovingly marinated, dressed with a feather-light sauce, flecked with crimson peppers and tomatoes. And the tagliatelle, firm to the bite, achingly green with basil, rich with pine nuts and fine olive oil, delectable.
Findus lean cuisine, seriously delicious food.
Low-fat lean cuisine? That can't be right, can it?
These days, all sorts of firms want to sell you motor insurance over the phone. So more and more people are ringing round for a better deal. Who do you ring first? The company that's trusted by well over 2 million motorists, which insures almost twice as many private cars as anyone else, and whose prices and service have made it the country's largest ever private motor insurer. If you're ringing round, we reckon we run rings round the rest. Ring Direct Line on 0113 243 2468.
Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim. On CITV.
Fridays at 3:30. Yeah, it's not exactly George Michael, is he? Mind you, he could teach Hangul a thing or two.
With Adora, doing things in a very special way. With Adora, nothing's surer. You're the one that can brighten up my day.
And one for the little boy who lives down the lane.
That's a high note, Filbert.
Well done, Filbert. Hello, everyone. We've been teaching Filbert how to sing some nursery rhymes.
Yeah, well, I wish you'd teach him somewhere else. All that caterwauling's played havoc with my buffing.
You're just jealous, Hangul, because you can't reach such a high note.
Jealous? Me? I'll have you know that I was lead baritone in the Cloakhanger choir.
A baritone? Oh, but isn't that a very low voice, Hangul?
Certainly is. Me, dashing away with a smoothing iron. She stole my heart away.
That was a low note.
Oh, hello, Isadora.
Hello, Stan.
Hello, Stan.
Pippa gave me this to give to you. I think it's something to do with all your magic stuff.
Ooh, goody. I wonder if it's my new cauldron that I ordered. Yes, isn't it lovely? Thanks, Stan.
Yes, well, I think I'd best be off. I'll be back later with Tatty Scarecrow Times.
Right, bye, Stan.
Bye.
Oh, sorry, Filbert. Now, where were we?
Isadora! I just saw Stan walking back to his shop when suddenly a man gave him a huge parcel. A huge parcel and said, "Happy returns."
Oh, no, I didn't know it was Stan's birthday today.
Oh, dear. We really should have done something for Stan's birthday.
Buy him a bag of sweets.
But Stan doesn't like sweets.
Oh, dear. Then we'd have to eat them.
Why don't you sing him happy birthday? What a whizzer delightful idea, Filbert. We could all sing him a lovely version of Happy Birthday. And you lot can sing along too. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Oh, no,
Happy birthday
that's terrible.
to you.
Happy... Hey, those draw people are putting me off.
Hangul's putting us off.
The problem seems to be, Isadora, that some people have very high voices, high voices, and some people have very low voices. Low voices.
Isadora, should I try to crouch down to make my voice lower? I'm afraid crouching down won't make your voice any lower, Filbert. Just like Hangul standing on a chair wouldn't make his voice any higher. Some people just naturally have low voices, and some naturally have high voices.
Now, if we had time to work out some harmonies...
Yes, but we haven't, Phoebe. Unless... Ooh, these singing spells look a bit complicated. It says here, in order to get some perfect harmony, we have to go out into the garden and collect pure high and low sounds. Good job I've got my new portable cauldron.
I think Isadora might have problems finding good high and low sounds, don't you, Top? Yeah. To the tunnels! To the tunnels! Hey!
Now, according to the spell book, we need 2 high sounds and 2 low sounds. Oh.
Give them a low sound, Bottom.
One low sound coming up. Whoa!
What was that?
It sounded like a cow. That's a really low sound.
Perfect. Let's wait for it again. And that! Into the pot.
Now, what's a good high sound? I know, a mouse. I'll do a mouse.
Eek! Lovely high sound. Let's wait for it again. And that! Into the pot.
Can I do my elephant now?
No, you can't do your elephant, Bottom. Sticky, Do another high one. OK, boss.
But I want to do my elephant.
No, Bottom. The robin redbreast. Tweet, 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 tweet.
I think the high one was a robin, but I don't recognise the low one.
Well, let's wait for it again. And that into the pot.
Oh, I can't believe you just did an elephant, Bottom.
I didn't do an elephant, Bottom. I just did an elephant.
Come on, let's get back inside.
Right then. Ready, everyone? All I have to do is mix the sounds as I say the spell. You lot can help me with this as well, please. Wizardy high, wizardy low. Swirl the sounds and away we go. Like a note I dance around to make a more harmonious sound. Right then. Yikes! What's happened to my voice?
Well, it sounds very high.
And yours is very low, Phoebe. Listen to mine. It's way down in my doots. Your boots.
My voice is really low. What about politics going on?
Hangle sounds so funny.
So do you! Bottom, how's your voice coming on?
Very peculiar.
Oh, not much like an elephant now.
I think something's gone wrong with the spell, Wizardora.
I know. I'll use my wand to try and get our voices back to normal. Speak, Filbert.
What should I do?
Oh, no, that's too high. Keep speaking. Oh, no, this'll take forever.
Oh, here comes Stan.
Oh, we can't have him hearing us speaking like this. I know. I'll use my reverse spell. There. Oh, how do I sound?
Back to normal. Oh, it worked.
Well, I don't think we need to use any wizzification for our singing. You lot can sing with us as well.
Oh, here he comes.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Stan. Happy birthday to you.
Well, that's very nice, but whose birthday is it?
Yours.
Mine? No, it's not my birthday.
I saw a man give you a parcel and say happy returns.
Parcel? Man? Oh, him. Oh, no. No, what he said was nappy returns. Yeah, they were spare nappies from the mother and toddlers group.
So it wasn't Stan's birthday after all. Never mind. At least we all had a jolly good sing-song.
You know, it's been a very funny day all round. Earlier on, I could have sworn I heard an elephant.
Draw, people.
No.
Nervous, Mussip.
What, me? Nervous? About going into hospital? Yes.
Oh, there's no need to be nervous. You're only going to be in hospital for a couple of days. And I think you'll find they'll be ever so kind to you. But more to the point, they're going to make you better.
Go on, let's get it over and done with.
Come on, then.
Okay. Oh, careful. Oh. Oh, brought me own, eh? All luxury. I'm beginning to like this place better already.
I think I'd rather be out in the big world with all those children.
Aye, well, there is something to be said for having some children to talk to. Wouldn't get bored anyway.
You can go out there when you feel better in a few days. Mossop, do you remember me telling you to pack something that reminded you of home?
I do indeed, Marjorie. As I recall, you said that children often pack a teddy bear or a favourite toy, and you suggested I should do the same.
But you haven't got a teddy bear, have you, Mussop?
No, I have not, nor a favourite toy neither. Teddy bears and toys for a riddler my age.
Well, I'm only telling you what the human children do. They often find it a great comfort to have familiar things around them. So, you didn't pack anything then?
On the contrary, Marjorie, I certainly did. Only not a toy or a teddy bear. Oh, no. I packed some slime.
Slime?
Yeah, slime from the well. What better way to remind me of home, eh?
Well, I can't see it. Mossop, you didn't bring it in your pockets, did you?
Do you think I'd be so daft as to do that, Marjorie? Course not. I brought it in me hanky.
I don't think the nurses are going to want slime about the place. Here comes the doctor now.
Hello, Mossop.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Well, I have felt better, Doctor, in my life.
We'll soon have you feeling better.
Oh, good.
They're going to put a drip in your arm.
Oh. What's one of them when they're at home?
Well, the doctor said that you were dehydrated, which means that you've lost a lot of fluid from your body. So this drip will help to put some of that back in.
Ah. Will it hurt?
It may hurt a little to start with, but once it's in, you'll be fine.
Oh, right. Well, go ahead. I can take it. Marjorie.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't let me keep the slime, will you take it home and look after it for me, will you?
I'll treat it as if it's the most precious thing in the whole world, Mossop.
Thank you. Oh, and Marjorie.
Mm-hmm.
If anything should happen to me, you can keep it to remember me by.
Oh, stop being dramatic, Mussop. You'll be right as rain in a day or two.
Oh, happen I will. I hope so. Well, Doctor, are you ready to put that needle in now?
It's done. It's in.
Eh? I didn't feel a thing.
You were very brave.
Ah, well, that's me, isn't it? Brave is my middle name. Brave as anything I am.
By heck! A great big tube in me hand. Oh!
Mossop? 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 Oh. You are a tease, Mossop.
I am that. Bit of a wag, eh?
So, how is the patient?
He seemed a lot better when I left. Marjorie said you can go and see him tomorrow if you like.
What's Marjorie doing now?
She's spending the night at the hospital.
Oh, what? She's not poorly as well, is she?
No, but the doctors and nurses said she could stay, just in case Mussop felt a bit lonely in the night. Lots of children at the hospital have their mother or father staying with them. I think it's a good idea.
Yes, I'm sure it will be nice for Mossop to have Marjorie there. And we'll cheer him up when we go visiting.
Are you going to take him some flowers or something?
Flowers? For Mossop? I don't think so. But I know what he would like.
What's that?
You'll see.
Ooh. You know, we seem to be the only people with the nettles. Everyone else is bringing flowers.
Well, they're not visiting a riddler, are they? Everybody knows that a riddler would rather have nettles than flowers any day.
I suppose so. Oh, is this it?
This is the place. Here we are, Mussop.
Surprise, surprise. Oh, where's he gone? Are you sure this is the right room?
Positive.
Oh, you don't think something's happened to him, do you?
Course not. But where can he be?
E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had some sheep. E-I-E-I-O, with a bear there, with a bear there. Here a bear, there a bear, everywhere a bear. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Look, got some visitors.
Hello, Mossop. We come to cheer you up a bit.
Oh, hello. Thank you very much, but I don't think I need cheering up, actually. We're having a wonderful time together, aren't we, children? Yeah! Proper job. I must say, this isn't like the place I imagined it would be. I thought hospital would be more frightening. So did I, Midler. So did I, before I got here. When I first saw the hospital, I must say I was scared. I didn't want to go inside. I didn't think I dared. It took me all my courage not to turn and run away. But I know so much better now, and this is what I say. In hospital, the folks all care for you. In hospital, they're always there for you. All their loving kindness they share with you, and I'll never be scared of going there again. In hospital, the folks all care for you.
And you.
And you.
And you.
In hospital, they're always there for you.
And you.
And you.
And you.
All their loving kindness they share with you.
And I'll never be scared of going there again.
No, I'll never be scared of going there again.
That's lovely.
Poor old m-
Here you are, Mossop. Now, are you sure you wouldn't rather have it in a glass? I mean, feeder cups are only for babies, Mossop.
Oh, I feel as weak as a baby, Marjorie. You would do too if you'd been ill as what I've been, and been in hospital and all. Oh.
Well, you have been out of hospital for a few days now. Are you sure you don't feel a tiny bit better?
Oh, I'd like to say I did, Marjorie, but I don't. I feel proper poorly. Oh, could you just plump up the cushions for me?
Of course I can.
Thank you. Thank you.
There you are.
Oh, that's taken all my strength. I don't think I could do another thing all day.
Do you want me to get you a book or a comic or something to read?
Oh, no, I'm not strong enough to read, Marjorie. You could hand me those grapes.
Oh, well, you're strong enough to eat then?
Not really, Marjorie, but I'll force myself. I need to eat to keep up what little strength I've got. Oh.
Hello, Aesop. Nice to see you. You come to see Mossop?
Marjorie, and how is the invalid this morning, then?
Oh, not very well, he's up. Not very well at all.
Why, man, I thought you'd be up and running about by now. You've been home from that hospital for days.
It'll be some time before I'm running about. He's up.
Are you sure you're not putting it on a bit?
Putting it on? Oh, that's a very cruel thing to say, he's up. Especially to someone who's as ill as what I am.
I don't feel well. I'm feeling proper poorly. I don't feel well. I'm weak as I could be. I'm shaky and I'm shivery. That's why my voice is quivery. My sweat runs like a river. Gee, I don't feel well. I don't feel well. My temperature is soaring. I don't feel well. My strength is fading fast. My poor old body's aching. Every limb I've got is shaking.
Are you sure that you're not faking?
No, I don't feel well.
Marjorie?
Yes, Aesop?
Could I have a word with you in private, please?
Yes, of course.
Faking it indeed. Huh. Oh, no. She didn't give me the grapes. Marjorie! You didn't give me the grapes! Oh, I don't know. If you want anything doing in this house, you have to do it yourself.
All right, Midler. Tell her what you told me.
Well, I was just passing by your window earlier on, Marjorie, when you were out, and I saw Mossop walking about as good as new. Didn't seem to be anything wrong with him at all.
We think he's shamming, Marjorie. Pretending he's still poorly, so you carry on waiting on him hand and foot.
I don't think Mossop would do that, would he?
Let me tell you a story, Marjorie. There was once a tiddler who told his mother he felt ill and couldn't go to his riddling lessons.
What's the matter, Puppet?
I'm too ill to go to riddling lessons.
Oh.
Well, his mother believed him, and the tiddler spent a lovely day in bed.
Right there.
The next day, there were no riddling lessons, and the tiddler said he felt fine again and went out to play football.
But the day after that, he said he felt poorly again. Surprise, surprise. That was another day when he was supposed to go for lessons. Well, this time his mother sent for the doctor. And the doctor, being a wise old riddler, very quickly found that there was nothing wrong with the tiddler at all. But he didn't say anything. Instead, he gave the tiddler a bottle of the nastiest tasting medicine that he had and said he was to have some every day for a week.
The trick, all right?
Well, when his mother gave him some, the tiddler knew that he never wanted to taste another spoonful of it ever again. So he jumped out of his bed and ran off to his riddling lessons, completely cured of all that was wrong with him.
He was only pretending to be ill, you see. And we think Mossop is doing the same thing.
Well, I don't think he is, and neither does Mr. Grimley. You know he's making him a special bed so he can be more comfortable.
And he's finished it?
Oh.
Come and have a look.
Great. Love to. I'll just go and get Mossop.
I don't think I'll bother, thank you. I can't stand to see Mossop looking so ill.
We'll be right over, Mr. Grimley.
Mossop? Mr. Grimley's finished that bed for you. Come on, come and have a look.
Oh, I don't think I'm strong enough to walk, Marjorie. Could you carry me?
Carry you? Well, can't you magic yourself there?
Oh, I haven't got the strength for magic, Marjorie. Carry me, please.
Oh, all right. Come on.
Well, it's very comfortable and that, but it doesn't seem to be very special to my way of thinking.
You just wait until I push this button.
What's supposed to happen then?
Well, it's supposed to lift you up very gently into a sitting position.
Oh.
Hang on, hang on. Let's try again.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, just like that, only not quite as quick.
Oh, hey, I'm not staying here another minute. Tain't safe, this place.
Well, it'll be all right when I've adjusted it a bit.
Oh, oh, Mossop, you weigh a ton.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Thank you for making this bed for me, Montgomery, my old friend. How does it work?
Well, you just have to push this button here.
Oh, I don't think I've got the strength.
Oh, of course not. Look, I'll do it for you, shall I? Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't supposed to do that.
What What do you think you're playing at, Montgomery? Of all the daft that he thinks I could have been heard then? By the cricket!
You're better. What? Your voice sounds stronger. You can stand up without anybody helping you. You're cured.
This is quite a remarkable bed, Mr. Grimley. Not only does it help invalids to sit up, but it seems to cure them at the same time.
Ah, I've got just the thing for you.
Cucumber, Hangle is a cucumber.
Can it be true? Is Hangle a cucumber? Find out in Wizardora. Next.
I'm from Sweden, and I'm a naturist.
Gee, you guys are so cute.
Discipline and respect.
Rhyme therapy, exotic dancing, mud wrestling.
So, Anna, what about you? I'm Danish, and I like cooking.
Danish bacon, yummy, 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 yum.
When can you start?
I'm an adult. I should eat a nutritious cereal. But there's this part of me that wants frosting! Grow up! What about fiber? Fiber, schmiber, go for taste. Taste? What about fat? Wimp.
Wait, there's Kellogg's Frosted Wheats. For the adult in you, shredded whole wheat goodness, high in fiber, low in fat. For the kid in you, lightly frosted, great taste.
Make the mature choice. Take the frosting! Yes!
Kellogg's Frosted Wheats. Can you control the kid in you?
Hiya, I'm back.
Hey.
I didn't know which bounce to get you, so I got both kinds.
Oh, spring fresh. Whatever next?
Cup of coffee would be nice. Blimey, something happened in the dryer.
That'll be the bounce.
The bounce.
What's that for?
For being so good. I don't know what I'd have done without you.
So I'll see you tonight after the show.
Yeah, don't work too hard now. See you later.
All right. Gary, Jimmy Corkle sent me to pick you up.
All right.
There you go. I believe you're after a little something.
What's this?
From Jimmy. He asked me to pass it on to you. He said he's sorry he can't see you himself, but he's had to go off on business.
I told Jimmy I didn't want anyone to know.
Don't worry. I'm his business partner. We're very discreet. After all, we'll be losing out if you don't like the way we operate.
How much do I owe you then?
Nothing. It's a freebie.
No, come on, I want to pay.
No, we insist. Besides, we couldn't get you what you were after.
What's this then?
Heroin.
No, I don't want this. All we might ask for was for a bit of speed.
Well, you may as well keep it, because it's not often we give away freebies.
He won't want this.
Fine. No one's forcing him to take it. He can give it to one of his mates or something, with our compliments.
What about the speed? He was really relying on that.
Yeah, well, we're really sorry about that. We'll see what we can sort him out, eh? Now, where to? Theatre, is it?
Are you going out tonight? No, Shane's coming straight here after the show. Getting serious, isn't it? He stayed here practically every night this week. Can you blame him? Hasn't he got any single mates for me? I know. What about him who played his brother in Sunset Bay? Gay. He isn't.
Well, according to Shane, in real life, he goes out with the one who plays the lifeguard.
No way. I read in the papers it was supposed to be seen. Oh, what were her name? You know, the supermodel.
You can't believe everything you read in the papers.
What a waste. Do you fancy an eclair with your coffee?
They've all gone.
Oh, thanks for saving me one.
Hey, I haven't touched them. I thought you and Katie had polished them off.
I ain't been near them.
Oh? Katie must have finished the lot then.
Are you sure she's not pregnant?
I've told you. When I mentioned it to her, she nearly bit me head off.
You must have just touched a raw nerve.
So what are you saying then?
I don't know. Maybe she is pregnant, but just in denial. It does happen.
Well, whatever's wrong with her, I wish she'd just snap out of it. She's been doing my head in lately.
Come in.
I'm ready when you are, Shane.
Kay, I'm really tired tonight. I think I might just go and crash out at the hotel.
All right.
Listen, could you just send my apologies to Jackie and tell her I'll call her?
Yeah, sure. See you tomorrow then.
Okay, good night.
Doing anything exciting tonight?
No, just a quiet night in with my dad and Bev, unfortunately.
I wouldn't have thought you'd been the type to stay in on a Friday night.
Skins, aren't they?
What can I get you?
Could I have a Key West and a White House?
Be about 15 minutes.
Sound. All right, mate. All right. You live next door but once to us, don't you? Do I? Yeah, I live at number 10. Jimmy Corkill's son-in-law. Just treating the missus to a takeaway. If she thinks I'm spoiling her, she won't give me a down the banks for going out with lads later. Stupid things you gotta do to keep me sweet, eh? Yeah. Mad, isn't it?
Here you go.
All right, I'll see you later. See you.
Just nipping out for a pint, love.
All right.
I won't be long. What time are you finishing here tonight?
11.
Well, I'll have a nice mug of hot chocolate waiting for you upstairs.
Ah, aren't you good? Didn't think you were close, Dad.
No, he definitely takes after his mother, that one. Do you have anything interesting to say in his letter?
Depends what you mean by interesting.
What do you mean?
He's talking about me and Rebecca going to live with him over in Dubai.
You what?
Going on about making a fresh start.
How many fresh starts can a couple have, like?
I don't think it's a good idea, then.
Well, living in a different country won't change anything, will it? You'll still be stuck with all the same old problems.
Doesn't sound like you. You're usually the one trying to get us together.
Well, I'm just trying to be realistic, love. Maybe it's about time we all started accepting that you're just not compatible. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not interfering, and it's still going to be your decision at the end of the day, but... Well, if you want my advice, I think you're better off on your own. Now, I know Carl's my own son, but you've given him enough chances over the years and he still hasn't bucked his ideas up. You deserve better than that.
A selection of Brookside books are available. They're out in the shops now.
Channel 4 has a double hit of comedy for Saturday night, starting with Our Vida Saint Pet, and Oz is on his way.
One finger on him and you'll get that.
And on Craggy Island, Father Stone is taken ill.
I think he's dead. Probably doing tests.
What sort of tests? General knowledge?
Medical tests.
So what would he know about that, Ted?
The comedy combination for Saturday night from 9 on 4.
Soon on ITV, Catherine Cookson's The Tide of Life. Next year on 4, stay with us for 2 hours of comedy, kicking off next with Sybil, who just can't seem to get shot of her ex-husbands.
What's so special tonight?
Wait and see.
Everybody's heard about the word. The bird's eye, chicken's the word.
Discover the secret of new bird's eye chicken en croûte. The flaky pastry hides a rich sauce and a centre made with succulent chicken breast.
The bird's eye, chicken's the word. The bird's
Only chicken worth celebrating passes the bird's eye.
chicken's the word.
Clean.
Fresh.
For clean, minty fresh dentures in just 90 seconds, try improved formula denture cream.
Trouble with this town is everyone wants to be in the movies. That's pathetic.
Say, you want to be in the movies?
Me?
You've got just what I need. And cut! I love you and I love you. All right, now it's time for the close-up. Bring in the real actresses.
Give them the 106.
I'd rather die.
No!
Weekends. I hate weekends. I drink more.
The Big Breakfast.
And I'm Mark Little, and it's Monday, and it's 7 o'clock, and you're here, Zoe.
That's right, I'm going to be with you and Lily and Zig and Zag and Richard and all the crew forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, no, Zoe, boy. If only it was true, eh?
Cup of tea, love.
Sorry, boy.
The Big Breakfast, where dreams really do come true.
The Big Breakfast.
This is Sarah. She arm wrestles, shoots pool, and slams a mean tequila. Watch out. She co-presents The Girly Show starting Friday, 26th of January on Channel 4.
It's time to give the boy a break.
Oh, and Carter, consider Ed here your patient.
And time to cut the girl some slack.
Why are you questioning my orders?
Because it's $1,500 procedure. I'm gonna get bitten.
No, he's my patient.
She treats me with disdain.
You want me to talk to her?
Dr. Ross.
Oh, damn it, Carter, you were supposed to tap his lung, not biopsy his liver.
Sure, you have any charts for me, any patients, any?
Vital signs are promising. ER, Wednesday at 10 on Channel 4.
On for now, the Oscar goes to Sybil.
Before you pass sentence, there's something I'd like to say. If I'm guilty of a crime, then that crime is loving too much. Can you understand that? I loved my husband more than you'll ever know. But when I discovered he was cheating on me, I went insane. I just went crazy. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Madam, you stabbed your husband 37 times.
I know, I kind of got into it.
Have you anything else to say?
I wish my arm hadn't gotten tired. Is that okay?
That was incredible. Just incredible, Stan.
I'm shaking.
I could try it a different way if you'd like. More tears or...
No, that was perfect.
I don't think there's any question here, Stan.
Absolutely not. Sybil, if you want the part, it's yours.
Are you kidding? It's a great part. Thank you so much.
No.
Thank you.
Thank you, I'm so excited.
Congrats. Your report to the set on Wednesday.
Wednesday, great. Oh,
We'll shoot the nude scene first, get it out of the way.
great, that's so great. The what?
Nude scene?
We made a few little changes in the spread.
Oh, well, just tinkering, really.
It can't be as bad as all that.
Oh, you reckon? Make you feel like such a dork.
Oh, you'll find something.
Yeah, well, they want qualifications for everything. I mean, waiting on tables and serving at shops. Didn't know you had to have a degree to do stuff like that.
It just takes time.
Well, I need something fast. Things aren't so hot around here since Dad disappeared. Mum really needs the cash.
At least you're trying, Stuart.
Oh, fat load of good that's doing.
Well, you can't be a wuss and give up after one day.
I did not say I was going to be a wuss. Tell me again how you're just good friends.
Oh, don't.
I ought to smash your face in. But you're not worth it.
Oh, sometimes you're such a bozo, Nick.
Yeah, I must be. After listening to all that crap you gave me about just needing someone to talk to.
Oh, I can't be bothered with this. I've got to get back to the coffee shop.
Yeah, well, don't bother coming home. Well, I'll give you a lift. I've got the car.
Oh, thanks.
Rub it in my face, why don't you? Man, you're off the air, eh? You're a gutless wonder, Nielsen. Haven't you got anything to say? Is there any point? I don't suppose there is. Especially if you're not even sorry. You're welcome to each other.
Is it you or is it me? Lately I've been lost, it seems. I think the change is what I need. If I'm looking for a chance or a dream, Charlotte Street. Taking time to hold my place. Yesterday's another race, just living for the times we've seen. When the writing on the wall says I'll be Charlotte Street. If you want to find a way of searching for another world, it's hard to see.
This evening, explore the startling paranormal powers of the human brain and witness extraordinary feats. Can the incredible be explained by science, or will it remain beyond our understanding? Journey into the paranormal world of Paul McKenna, tonight at 8:30 on Yorkshire.
The new Grattan Spring and Summer collection is here now. Don't miss your free catalogue. Call 0800 313 313 right away. If you're really in a hurry for your clothes, you can use our next day delivery service. What's more, you can have 20% off your first order. Get your free copy of the new Grattan Spring and Summer catalogue. Call now, free of charge, on 0800 313 313. That's 0800 313 313. With Grattan, you'll be looking great.
I never really thought about where to invest my money, and I lost out as a result.
If he'd invested in a Save and Prosper high-yield PEP in 1987, his money would have grown by 121%. If you'd like to invest through our tax-free PEP, call 0800 50 50 20 now.
My hobbies include sailing, squash, and tax avoidance.
It can offer you a regular tax-free income and long-term growth. So if you'd like to invest, call 0800 50 50 20 now.
A new series of survival begins amidst the vast canyons of North America, where only the agile survive. The sheer cliffs offer shade, food, and shelter to many. All they have to do is hang on. Cliffhangers, a new series of survival, Thursday at 7:30 on Yorkshire.
On Tuesdays this morning, a revolutionary new method to vanish wrinkles has been developed using lasers. One woman is followed through the treatment. Fiona Armstrong has some tips on making extra money on the side and ways to transform your home with top interior designer Jocasta Innes. So join us on this morning.
At 10:35.
We've
with more fantastic stories and amazing tricks with Rainbow Days at 3:30. But now in Yorkshire, we join ITN for the latest news with John Suchet.
Good afternoon. President Yeltsin's patience finally ran out with the Chechen rebels today. He sent in his troops to end the hostage crisis. Helicopter gunships pounded the rebels' stronghold, and Russian commandos surrounded the positions where 100 hostages are still being held. From the scene, our Moscow correspondent, Julian Mannion.
The attack began at around 9 a.m. local time. Russian helicopter gunships blasted the outskirts of the village. Explosions could be seen among the houses, and smoke started rising from buildings set on fire. When we got close to the village on foot, the troops tried to keep us away from the scene.
Russian soldiers are still fighting for the edge of the village of Pervomaiskaya, well over an hour after the attack began. And the soldiers on the other side of this ditch here are becoming extremely angry at our presence.
A spokesman for President Boris Yeltsin says that the president believed that any further delay would threaten the lives of the hostages. But it's difficult to see how this operation can ensure their safety. Russian radio is now claiming that the Chechens have executed some 30 Special Forces soldiers that they were holding prisoner. There is no confirmation of this, but what is certain is that the surviving hostages are now in the greatest possible danger. Julian Mannion, ITN, at the village of Pervomaiskaya.
Here, the health service came under attack today in a new report into a series of killings and suicides by mental patients. The report from the Royal College of Psychiatrists found there was a striking breakdown in communication between different health professionals. The government reacted quickly by saying there was no evidence the number of homicides or suicides by mentally ill patients was increasing. A senior prison official has promised to look again at the policy of handcuffing pregnant women prisoners. It follows secret filming by ITN of prisoners in Holloway Jail in London. The Prison Services Acting Director General, Richard Tilt, said he would consider very carefully arguments that no woman should be shackled during labour. The chief government advisor on school curriculums said today children were not being taught properly the difference between right and wrong. Dr. Nick Tate told a conference in London that teachers should do more to give pupils a moral lead.
I think there's a very important distinction between the kind of political and religious indoctrination that obviously we want to avoid and transmitting to young people values that we've inherited from previous generations and that most men and women of goodwill adhere to.
Demonstrators against the Newbury bypass had the tables turned on them this morning after a string of victories last week. They tried unsuccessfully to stop workmen cutting down trees to prepare for the new road. Robert Hall reports from Newbury.
A show of force in the mist-shrouded woodland around Newbury this morning. 100-strong security force to escort the chainsaws and to seal 2 sites off from protesters. Initially, the ploy seemed to have worked. Contractors did succeed in clearing several hundred yards. But word was spreading, and within an hour, protesters had again broken the cordon, climbing trees and making determined efforts to reach the chainsaws.
I am now directing you to leave this location.
A public warning and a number of arrests had little effect. Although the contractors are expressing satisfaction with the progress they're making, they have something like 10,000 trees to fell along the bypass route. And the events of today are a clear indication of the terrain and the difficulties they still face. Their current strategy, whilst effective, is stretching resources on both sides to the limit.
On the early evening news, we'll have gloomy economic news. The building industry has announced 20,000 jobs to go by Easter. Join me, 5:40.
Hello and a very good afternoon from Calendar, and we start with news just in. A boarding school teacher has just pleaded guilty to charges of indecently assaulting pupils in his care. David Hope, who's 48, has admitted to charges of indecent assault, 1 of attempted indecent assault and 4 charges of stealing clothing. He was the head of music at Malsis School near Keighley for 17 years. He'll be sentenced at a later date. Health officials are pressing ahead with the vaccination of pupils at a school in Rotherham, despite a nationwide shortage of supplies. Medical staff have been immunising youngsters at Dinnington High School since first thing this morning.
That's fine. Just let your arm relax.
These pupils at Dinnington High School are being vaccinated against meningitis all day today and tomorrow. The immunisation programme follows the tragic death of 17-year-old Christopher Vernon, a pupil at nearby Wales High School near Rotherham. 16,000 pupils have now been immunised in the Rotherham and Retford areas.
We'd like to extend our sympathies to our colleagues at Wales High School, who've really, they've really had a bad time. And I think the reaction of our people here is that they're grateful for all the effort people are putting in to get them vaccinated.
Obviously, it's a dangerous disease, and one kid in Wales has already died of it, so I think it's best to have the immunisation.
While medical teams round up these pupils, elsewhere in the country, supplies of the vaccine have completely run out. Fresh supplies have been ordered from Holland and are expected to be here by the weekend.
Judgment is expected shortly on the test case that could lead to thousands of miners who suffer from a disease known as vibration white finger being able to claim compensation from British Coal. The test case at Newcastle Crown Court centres on the argument that British Coal should have recognised the problems by the early 70s and so should have protected their workers. The complaint leaves fingers feeling cold and numb. If the court finds in favour of the miners, it could open the floodgates for hundreds of other claims. 2 businessmen are in court today charged with the manslaughter of the crew of a trawler which sank nearly 5 years ago. 17-year-old Sean Kelly from York and Adrian Flynn, who was 21 and from Lincoln, were both on board the Pescado when it sank off Cornwall. Joseph O'Connor and Alan Ayres of Plymouth face charges in Bristol Crown Court. Police have brought in a dental expert to try and identify the body of a young woman found dumped beside railway lines at the weekend. Her body was discovered clothed but badly burned at Burley Park Station near Leeds in the early hours of Sunday morning. She was white and aged between 15 and 25, but a post-mortem yesterday failed to identify her. Police have now begun a fingertip search of the area around the station in their hunt for her killer.
We need to know who she is quickly, because once we've established who she is, we can establish where she was and who she was with, and hopefully get to whoever's responsible for this atrocious crime as quickly as possible.
And that's almost it from us. A quick reminder though, on calendar tonight we bring you the schoolboy trying to break into the music business with a helping hand from one of our most famous groups. See you later. Bye-bye.
Try Polygrip Ultra. Polygrip's best ever formula holds dentures stronger, lasts longer than ever. We challenged denture-wearing actors to put it to the test.
I did, and it really makes a difference.
Without it, I'd have had to say no.
Traffic, no end of problems. Apples, no problem for me.
Polygrip Ultra and new Double Mint Polygrip Fresh. Try the challenge and feel the difference.
The 3-piece suite and bed warehouse's biggest ever sale is now on. Massive savings of up to 50% on our huge range of over 3,000 famous name 3-piece suites and 3,000 beds. Everyone with guaranteed same-day free delivery or free storage until required. Remember, for the largest selection at possibly the lowest prices in Yorkshire, don't miss the massive sale at the 3-piece suite and bed warehouse. First floor, 66 North Street, Leeds City Centre, Kilner Way, Hillsborough, Sheffield, and Ings Road, Wakefield. Sale now on.
Here we go, it's 3:30. It's time for fun, it's time to see all our friends on CITV.
Ready? Super tiny! There's lots of fun, songs, poems, and of course your favourite programmes when you join all your friends in the colourful and cosy world of CITV.
Having fun on CITV. CITV.
A very good afternoon, folks. Today is a very magical day for the Rainbow Gang.
Rainbow days, rainbow days. Rainbow days, rainbow days. What will today be on Rainbow Days?
Hey, presto! It's me. Hello, and welcome to a magic rainbow day. Do you like magic tricks? How about this? Bing!
Oh. Oh.
Bing!
Oh, gosh.
Thanks for popping in, you two.
I was in the middle of having a bath. Hugo and I were in the middle of having a lovely sleep. How did we get here?
Well, I magicked you both up with my magic wand.
Magic wand? Fantastic cola!
Dale?
Oh, hello, Bungle.
I really want to look smart today, but I can't decide which tie to wear. The yellow one or the red one. I really like both colours.
Don't worry, Bungle. Time for a spot of magic. Bing!
Oh.
Anything in the magic bag?
No, it's empty.
Right. Put the red tie in.
Oh.
Now the yellow tie. Oh. Right. All together. Abracadabra!
Gosh! Fantastic cola!
Golly! A yellow and red tie. Now I can wear both colours. But how?
Magic, Bungle. Magic.
Oh.
Bing!
All you need to be a magician is a magic wand and a magic spell. Zippy, the zippiest magician in the world! Now then, who can I do a magic trick on?
Abracadabra! Woo! No, why can't I do this magic trick just like Dale?
Because, George, you haven't got a magic wand like this.
That's not a magic wand, Zippy. It's a wooden spoon.
You want to be careful what you say, George, or I might turn you into a frog.
A frog?
Precisely.
You wouldn't turn me into a frog.
Want to bet, George? To turn pink hippos into frogs, say hocus pocus tiddly hocus. Right, ready, George?
Ready, Zippy.
Hocus pocus tiddly hocus. Oh, it didn't work. Oh. What was that, George?
Ribbit, ribbit.
Stop messing about.
Ribbit, ribbit.
You're not a frog.
Ribbit.
Are you?
Ribbit.
Oh no! I have turned George into a frog. Dale, help! I've turned George into a frog. Dale!
I'm not really a frog. I was just tricking Zippy. Ribbit. Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
I've got a pair of magic shoes. They take me to the moon. Dad says, watch out for the rockets. Mum says, come back soon. I've got a pair of magic shoes. They take me to the stars. Sometimes, if I'm early, I stop for tea on Mars. But what if I had a pair of magic socks, some magic underwear too, with a suit of magic clothes? Oh, there's nothing I couldn't do.
Zippy?
Yes, George?
Why are we wearing these string vests?
They're magic string vests, George.
Oh. Well, what's magic about them?
Well, when we're wearing our magic string vests, we can walk up walls.
Are you sure?
Well, of course I am, George. When am I ever wrong?
Well, most of the time.
I'm not.
Well, I think this time you are, Zippy. I mean, no one can walk up walls.
They can if they're wearing a magic string vest. Look, it says so in the instructions. There you go.
Oh, walking up the wall. Oh, yes.
Come on.
Come on what?
Well, let's try it.
No, thank you, Zippy.
Oh, scaredy hippo.
No, I'm not a scaredy hippo, Zippy. I'm more of a I don't want to fall down and butt my head kind of hippo.
Oh, all right. I'll show you. Here we go. Ta-da!
Monkey? Zippy?
Yes?
Well, it says in the instructions that the magic vest will only work if you're a monkey.
Well, I'm not a monkey.
I know.
Ow!
Oh, if only he'd have read the instructions properly.
1, 2, 3. Give it 3 knocks. What's inside the animal box? For my first magic trick, I'll jump on our swirl. For my next magic trick, I'll give you a twirl. For my next magic trick, I'll stand on one leg. For my next magic trick, I'll swallow an egg. For my next magic trick, I'll climb up a tree. For my next magic trick, I'll roly-poly. For my next magic trick, I won't wink or blink. For my next magic trick, I won't even sink. For my next magic trick, I'll squirt up my nose. Abracadabra, off I go.
Shazam! Bravo! Bravo! Dale, you magic those flowers from your hands.
Yep, my hands are magic. But you know, we're magic. Our hands, our heads, our legs. When you think about it, our whole bodies are magic.
Well, I certainly agree that I'm magic, and I'm clever, and I'm funny, and I'm...
Noisy!
Well, I think it's time to use our magical
Singing muscles!
Try and sing with us. This one's called Nicky, Nacky, Knocky, Noo. 1, 2, 3.
With my hands on my head, what have we here? This is my main thinker, my teacher dear. Main thinker, nicky nacky knocky noo. That's what they taught me when I went to school with my hands on my eyes. What have we here? These are my eye blinkers, my teacher dear. Eye blinkers, main thinker, nicky nacky knocky noo. That's what they taught me when I went to school.
Well done, everybody. Time for one more piece of magic.
Oh.
I'm going to make you all disappear.
Well, how?
Easy. There's a plate of donuts in the kitchen.
Oh, donuts! Donuts! Thank you, Dale!
No.
Wait for me!
Magic. See you next time. Bye.
Oh, Nicky